I'm so done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. Just scroll around, I like and I laugh, but it's time for me to go. Can't keep my friends awaiting. Oh, look, I got a new notification. I'll check out the station. It's not urgent, I need to go. Oh, look, I got a new notification. Update on the nation. I'll take one quick look at my phone. I'm so done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. Not done with being your friend on the street, but your touch is just so real, it's intoxicating. So done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. I'm not done with being your friend on the street, but your touch is just so real, it's intoxicating. It's been a while since we've hung out again. I'm not really in the mood, I've been distracted again. I just need a bit of time to finish up these posts. If you wait a little while, I promise that I won't ghost. Oh, look, I got a new notification. They want me at the station. It's not urgent, don't want to go. Oh, look, I got a new notification. It's from the PlayStation. I'll keep looking right at my phone. Done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. Just scroll around, I like and I laugh, but it's time for me to go. Can't keep my friends waiting.
Hey, look, I know it's been a long time, but you're not around with us over here anymore. And I'm so sick of feeling like you're just a ghost, missing out on our toast. This party is a bang. I'm so done with you being so possessed, cause the ship is sinking with you toxic ghost parading. So done with you, you're just so possessed, but your mind is just so shot, you're intoxicated.
I'm so done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. Not done with being your friend on the street, but your touch is just so real, it's intoxicating. I'm so done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. I'm not done with being your friend on the street, but your touch is just so real, it's intoxicating. I'm so done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. Not done with being your friend on the street, but your touch is just so real, it's intoxicating. So done with being a little possessed, but your love is just so fresh, it's intoxicating. I'm not done with being your friend on the street, but your touch is just so real, it's intoxicating.
I came in a bit before the opening set. I took the bet, I know the rest is good, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I can scarce get by on second breaths between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing in between each rest, but I'm not going to cave, I guess. I made it, yeah. I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling
Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Still a little sick, but we're much better today. How are you? Wow. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? I'm vibing right now. I hope you're all doing well. I am currently still recovering from the whole throat stuff. The longer it takes, the more I realize it was really serious. Cause the first time this ever happened to me and I lost my voice to being really hoarse, it was like a day long issue. When the moment I took some antacids, it made my throat a lot better, but it hasn't done that yet. So we're just kind of like riding it out until my throat's better. I think genuinely my voice got really roughed up because I wasn't taking proper care of it. But other than that, I should be fine. I gotta talk about what they made me fucking do for lozenges. Like when we get to the out of the starting screen, I'll tell you guys. Hello, Commodore. Hi.
You know what day it is, chat? It's another Mouse Preg Monday. Awesome. Celebrate by posting Mouse Preg in the chat Syrupy3 Mouse Preg.
Yeah. You guys sure are happy to have that emote. Yeah, Commodore? Yeah. Don't you love charity rewards? My ass, like I got really fucked up for that. I mean, I got fucked up during that time, but I did amazing. We raised $1,000 for charity. That's still really crazy that we got to do that. I was really happy about it. I was really happy to get that. But chat, get your snacks, get your water, get your food, stuff like that. Get everything prepared. We're gonna do some stream. I've got throat lozenges here. I got them. I got them right here. So I should be good. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes, and we'll see where we go from there. Okay?
If it's not for you, so play that wild song again. I need to hear it back. I'm always too hard on myself. I could have written that wild song. I bet I need to listen back. I'm always too hard on myself. I should have written that wild song. Wild song. I'm crying again. Wild song. Wild song. I'm crying again. Don't tease me and then mislead me, 'cause I need 13 reasons why you wanna leave me. Stop screaming, the neighbor's sleeping. I know your ass just wants to fight, but can that shit wait till tomorrow? I'll return everything I borrowed, except I think I'll keep your heart though, and all those burned CDs of wallows. I'm feeling hollow lately, but you don't do anything if it's not for you. So play that wild song again. I need to hear it back. I'm always too hard on myself. I could have written that wild song. I bet I need to listen back. I'm always too hard on myself. I should have written that wild song. Wild song. I'm crying again. Wild song. Wild song. I'm crying again. Do you mind if I ask you something? 'Cause it's been tearing me apart all day. Be blunt, baby, give me all or nothing. 'Cause I've been wondering, why can't you stay? Why can't you stay always? Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay always?
grabs you.
Let me put it in a language you can understand.
Hi, chat. I had to test it out. I had to test it out a little bit. Hi, chat. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and put out the going live tweet now, and let's see if we can do anything with that. Come on. Why was this doing that? Whatever. I'm wondering if this will do anything. Oh, yeah, it'll do something. But hi chat, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Other than that, I'm vibing today. I got a lot happening, I guess, next couple of days. I'm going to be moving this month, so there's something like that. And then I'm gonna probably have a lot more to do, because I'm going to be helping repair a house. So, it'll be great. But other than that, how's everybody feeling? Who's here? Let me hear you. How you doing? Alright, also let me go make the going live post. Mwah. Let's get that out. Let's get you out too. Let's get a nice mouse gift. Oh wait, let me get a mouse gift. Where's a nice mouse gift? Is that Dragon Prince? Fascinating. Hey, look at this. Meow. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Other than that, with me doing stuff like moving, I will be probably feeling better in a couple of days for my throat issues. Which I'm glad it's doing better now. Because at least now, if it wasn't like getting better soon, I'd probably be crashing out. But other than that, I'm honestly vibing. So we're still sick today. We're probably going to be doing either A, Voices of the Void, or B, Limbus Company. And Vanel and I are doing solo streams today, because I do want to do some solo streams, because they're nice. other than that, we're here. We're here. We're out and about, and we're here, and we're clear. We're here. We're queer, and government is observing me because I'm queer. Oh yeah. So, story about the lozenges. So I got lozenges, right? I got some lozenges here, right? I got one in my mouth. So the thing about this is, yeah, I commented. The thing about the lozenges is that I was getting them from the store, and they carded me. They carded my ass. They thought I was like under 16 buying cough drops. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to card me? Like, I'm clearly not a kid, right? And they're like, nope, carding you. I don't believe you're 25. And I'm like, okay. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. And I gave them I gave them my ID, and they're like, what were you even trying to buy that was like carding you? And then they like picked it up. They picked up my bag and they looked at it. And they said, they're carding you for menthol cough drops. Menthol cough drops. I didn't know that menthol needed to be a controlled substance. Like, I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware that menthol was secretly a drug. I didn't know that getting relief for my throat did anything.
Yes, Marsaton. We did it. Marsaton. The Freaky emote is finally back.
Yeah? Yeah? You got your freaky emote? It just gave up. Yeah. I mean, like, we got a few. We got a few emotes. Hold on, where is it? Where are my Twitch emotes, though? What's it? We got Gyat. Jet. We got here at the CRP Thires Twitch channel. We only have the best of emotes. I don't know how that got through. I don't know how, but it did. I'll never know. I'll never know. I'll never know. I'll never know. Well, other than that, fat ass. Commenter, my streaming software just gave me mod alert. And then it says, fat ass. Look, I know I have a fat ass. It's nice. I do. I really do have a nice ass. I'm aware. I'm aware that my ass is juicy. I'm very aware of this fact. Water. Well, other than just sitting around, I kind of do want to talk about I guess I almost swallowed the cough drop. That wouldn't have been good. I want to talk about, like, ooh, I've been getting into Yu-Gi-Oh more and more, and Vanel keeps kicking my ass in Yu-Gi-Oh. I keep getting my ass beat. I be watching Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds with, like, Vivi and Lily Grimrose in Discord at night and Cometer, and we be watching this shit, and I'm not fucking kidding you. The warden from the prison in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D sounds like fucking Wild Hunt Heathcliff, who in turn sounds like the lap from Clash Royale. It's so funny, actually. It's just interesting. I love finding shit that's just genuinely insane going on. And it's just wild. It really is just wild. It's an interesting thing to happen. So, for today's stream, I think we're going to do either A, Limbus Company, or B, we'll be doing Voices of the Void. One of the two. Hi, Dark. I'm sick. I'm sick. Hi, welcome in.
Booga booga.
Spoons, hi. Thank you for the 26 months. How are you doing? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Hi, sick. I'm dad. I'm sorry. I can't call you daddy. I'm sorry. What was it? Oh yeah, D&D. Chat. I swindled the Royals guardsman who fucked us over. Hired but finally home. Yeah. I swindled them. I swindled the Royal Guard. And how, you might be asking? Well, as you may know, I am a little shit. And I swindle people. I'm a little goblin. I'm a little animal, you know. And during our D&D game on Sunday, because Saturday it was moved, we're not gonna talk about why. On Sunday, our D&D campaign, we got into a city. We had to bribe our way into the port because we're wanted, and you know, we're wanted pirates, you know. We bribe our way into the port. Our DM, he says like, no, you didn't get rid of the body that you had on your ship when I got jumped the night before. Despite me going like, no, we would have gotten rid of that body. It's like, oh yeah, okay, well, nope, body's gone. I said, okay, so what about the prisoner? Oh, like the prisoner's there. And then she asked, well, what did you do with the prisoner? I'm like, oh yeah, we probably would have like recruited him to the crew and gotten him out of his cult, right? Right. And then she said, yeah, sure, you can do that. And then, like, I brought up, okay, but like, I wouldn't have left a corpse in the brig for the entire time. Like, my character would have tossed it out. She said, nope. So that the corpse is gone. So that's something. She was very adamant about not letting us have that. So, you know, it's did the prisoner eat the corpse? No blood. Nothing. No blood anywhere. There was nothing there. So, probably a necromancer. I'll honestly say. Probably a necromancer. But, we get in, and I go to the most expensive clothing store, because my outfit got destroyed by an onkeg last session. Like, my whole fit got destroyed by an onkeg. And I was like running the like Captain Jack Sparrow look, because of course you do as the captain, right? Because I'm the captain of the ship. I was previously a member of the royal council and stuff like that. I was outcast because like me and the king had a little bit of a breakup, and we weren't really together anymore. So, I walk into the most expensive shop ever, and the Crown's Guard, the Royal Guard captain, when we left the city, exiled us. They framed us for crimes, right? They framed us. Because they wanted us away from the king, so that the king could think about it, right? Hi, Cassandra. Hi. So they exiled us because the royal guard wanted the king to not be distracted by me, their ex-partner, right? So I went, okay, that's fine. I fuck you, first of all, because I was branded a criminal. Yeah. I'm doing alright. Yeah, so I'm giving you background to it. We waltz into the clothes store. We waltz in. And I'm acting like I'm an emissary of the Royal Guard. I order clothes for the entire crew. The best clothes they can give us. Using the Royal Guard's name. We have sent a bill to the Royal Guard for all of our clothing. And the DM let it go through. Lily let it go through. And now we're going to have the best armor that we can get at the current level. Even though we have no money. I was going to rob everyone in the market square. I am a rogue. I do have sleight of hand +8. Other than that, good D&D session. We're also apparently gonna meet Transmask God, so there's that. I'm having a session. But hi, Cassandra. I'm sick, so currently I'm a little bit rough and coarse. I will drop a poll in the chat though, because I do want to ask chat. Limbus or voices? Chat, you do get the. Oh, thank you. Hi, oh, thank you. Thank you, Cassandra. Alright. And we're not going to allow. If you did Limbus, there's a high chance you would catch up today. You're right. But let's see. I chat. The Arirals still hate me, by the way, in the Voices of the Void. They absolutely despise me. They deadass want me dead. They want my ass gone. They keep delivering me pipe bombs. Cat aliens hunt the mouse. Yeah, they be like giving me explosives and shit, and they're like genuinely trying to kill me. Actually, Voices of the Void got 1 vote. We gotta give them a lot of shrimp so that they stop trying to kill us. But other than that, I'm here. I may stop stream in the middle to go get some tea. Because I do need tea. Because, as you can hear, my throat is dog shit poopy doo-doo. And, so long as my voice is like that, and, you know, it hurts, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Hold on. Let me change something here. I gotta.
26 and at a midlife crisis. The Reaper DM knife tried to swerve with all my life. Every time 'cause I'm a rookie in the deep end. Shape the ball.
There we go. Alright, that's much better. All right, I had to readjust my calibration. But what do you guys think of the new tracking? I think it's great. Now all I need is a new mouth. The issue is that we don't have the C model file, so any new model is gonna be different. So you know. So any new model is going to be different. It's gonna operate differently. So if I ever get enough money to get a new model, it's gonna be a little bit different from normal. But hey, it's it happens, you know. The issue is just that the person who made my model, we never got the C model, the C mod. C mod? CMOS? CMOS? I mean, I don't know.
On you cutely.
Well, I'm looking at the writing on the wall, and the writing says, "Play Limbus Company, mouse. I will literally beat you with a shoe until you finish Limbus Company's intervalos." Well, we can definitely do the intervalo today. I can certainly do that. Unless somebody votes for Voices of the Void repeatedly. And, they change the outcome of the vote really quickly. Which I know you are wont to do, chat. Yeah? 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 There we go with Limbus 1. Alright, we'll swap to Limbus 1. Not a single cent paid. Comedy. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'd believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I'd believe it. Don't know when time begins. I don't know when time begins. Alright, we'll change it to Limbish. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Oh boy, I can't wait to see the foreshadowing for Hong Lee's Kanta. I can't wait to see Hong Lu fucking cry like I'm gonna cry. Yeah? We got what's it? We have got did I get any updates for the Sinners? Oh yeah, I was trying to uptie them all to uptie 4 before we got to any point that was needed. she who whips first. Yeah. I feel like changing her to Kumo clan would actually be objectively better, because she generates a lot of bleed as well. Dawn Ego Shard, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Boy Kisser emote or :3? Boy Kisser. Boy Kisser. Boy Kisser, as always, darling. Boy Kisser, always.
흑운의 34대 부조장 이스마엘. 당신의 결전 신청 받아들이죠.
I would let her kill me. I'd let her kill me. I really would. I'd let her kill me. I will read these on my own, though. I will say that I will read them on my own, because that's what I've been doing. Also, Ishmael summons the bottoms. I'd let her destroy me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd let her kill me. On repeat, actually. Look at her! I'd let her kill me? What? Are you saying you wouldn't? Are you saying you wouldn't let her kill you? I'd let her kill me. I think you're cowards if you wouldn't let Ishmael kill you. I think you're cowards. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Look, it's been, oh wow. Been almost 2 years, Akasandra. Oh, did Donkey get her paws on him? Roger rubbed her tired eyes and muttered something about how we should have kept... Ah! We should have partied in her room instead and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. Visitors all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebrations for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. So he casually hits a certain way. Yeah. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? The hell? You went through the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Yet I must insist, 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced over to Sinclair, sheepishly scratching at the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really. 'Tis true that mine action has brought thee quite distressed unintentionally. I might add that I had asked thee, wouldst thou not agree that, say, communal event that marked the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self give a moment about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion, huh? Occasions for celebration, huh? Gotta hear from that bell go ding to really mark the transition to the new year, right? Seems that we shall be working the first light of the new year in the company of one another. This is indeed cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such public enthusiasm for ye warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Garon, when's our next stop? Matthew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dum stop on a fast road. Your hi. So she says. Virgilius mutters in his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Yerp. Fee. For the next year's celebration, a banquet be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Raja brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so they could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together and watched a New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, wiping their tired eyes, the world outside must have been completely transformed. Yeah?
Say Gex.
Yeah. Yeah. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in presence, and its walls seemed to be made of gargantuan steel plates. Each core, the sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as it came into view as different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? The whole thing's a nest. Where the hell's the back streets? Things enough to cover W Corp territory. I can hide there. The pancakes don't work because they don't work right now because we don't have any table for them. I might make them appear on screen with like a squeak and then have them randomly appear. Kind of with the what's it? Huh? Yeah? Well, it goes again. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, I can wait till you're done. Wow. If I have to, I'll put a timer on that. I'll put a timer on it. I'll put a timer on it. No, just people redeeming hydrate repeatedly. I can put a timer on it. I know several people that will repeatedly say Carla, we know that you did it. It gives you a log. It gives me a log. It tells me who redeems what. Okay, whatever. I'm going to have my cough drop. I am finite. There he goes again, asking dumb questions that I keep at the... You're out of points now. I'm alright. That's not the nest, that huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We call it Han Young. The vast garden here at H-Corps. The nest lies within the center of that structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Ah, ooh! That quote, hold on. Okay. This sunlight with the rain, it's like, oh yeah, they don't receive any sunlight, but hey, at least they don't have to deal with the rain. That might actually be foreshadowing for fucking Honolulu, considering literally its entire nest is sheltered. There is no sunlight, there is no rain. The unchanged. Like he's an observer. He's on the outside. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. Ah, prithee, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake by their late gaze, from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern and distress on his face. Worried. Wasn't exactly something unique to Han Lu, but stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year. Whenever he felt like sharing them, we all consistently terrible and depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward in a kindly, relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. Ooh. Expression that hasn't changed since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Han Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at the moment is to keep a close eye on Han Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, in Infinites, I've been sick for the entire, I've been sick for an entire 2 weeks. I don't know how that wasn't picked up, but I've said it multiple times. I got carded when I was trying to get my my lozenges. Hey, Swish. Hi. Yeah? Oh yeah, what are we doing? Oh, are we squeaking? Are we squeaking? I can go faster. Hold on. Besides, oh, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand.
Bad choice of words on
It's
my part.
alright, don't
Was seeing
worry.
if you were feeling any better, that's my bad.
I am feeling better. If you didn't notice the throat, my voice is feeling like it is much better now. But other than that, I'm feeling alright. I'm a bit fatigued, I will say, because I thought that my voice would be better today. I also was really looking forward to collabing with Wiz today. I'm actually really sad that didn't come, that fell through, because the game keeps going on and off of the playtest. It's actually really annoying. Because we really wanted to play it. Like, we wanted to play Rematch together. But, it just kept falling through. And, yeah. But oh well. I guess, for the best. Wish is currently playing another game right now, and then Wish is going to be playing Repo with, I believe it's Ellie, Aaron, and I don't remember who the last person was, but there's 4 players here if I recall correctly. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the giant glass windows to get a good view. She was gonna play with 6 people? Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. The duel.
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 책임은 모두
지위를 받는 건
나를 불.
H사와 H사와 89 관리인가 관리인가
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인. 이제야 불어나.
관리인
지정 보호 구역
형님군 최선은 다
뒷박질 시간.
Sensi Lib Aaron in the 6th person says, yeah, that. I remember that. My brain was tired. Oh, man. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of a highway that leads straight into that nest. Many causes there may be such construction projects. Yeah, perhaps early warning signs on our approach site must have been sensible. Were it not for young Garon, the most valiant drifting, I shudder to imagine the terrible possibilities to what would be most an awful end to an adventure. Making a first edition D&D character right now and going around all that, yeah, that would be hell. As we drove up the entranceway, we expectedly carried off a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Hiram quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown around like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse all gears all the way back at the last interchange. But looks like we're going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking the bus, illuminated by only faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp. Such good stats for only one chance to die at level 1. Yep. Looks pretty impressive from the outside, but something different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yeah, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I asked these the nests of districts shrouded in such darkness as well. No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. I think they're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back in District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared to be too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, manager, but look. They haven't mutated in the same pattern. They can do an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from. Apparently they cure any flesh wound with just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that a certain misconception must be addressed. There are variations of H-Corp singularity. The bolus. But bolus? She is referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or Hongyang Bioengineering Group, mainly manufacture boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to afflicted area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Oh, I guess the rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how do they do that thing? Do things back at the Gay Corp. It's like a cheaper K-Corp ampules. This is like general treatment. This is like easy stuff. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is not a rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 by using the manufacturing of boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to a deficiency of their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor of their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, blinking at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer. Not from Voss, not from Mersault, but from Hong Lu. The regulars? Hi, Trinity. Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of mystic treatments. Your regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. Hey. It's highly likely that the interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheap alternative for people who sign up for life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It's likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of its function considered, of course. Another fatal downside of this technology is that unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transfer. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more useful. Could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Well, I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of consistent life insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance for refusing its service could reduce them to such a pitiful state? Yeah, they appear pitiful and pathetic to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Yeah. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Gia family, eh? You can tell just by looking at your pretty face, too. Your friends, Anglo? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing God to the whole world of us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're here to take you.
My days are numbered.
What?
Honglu 2025.
My days are numbered! Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for the submission to the family hierarchy of Valoration. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shun-san, son of the Triax office, challenged Yaboyo of the GF family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Clocked as a rich boy and guess, yeah. Duel! I have a tale that the duels of honorable fixers of the Sink Association and the intent by the Duels Association and the gauntlets and pamphlets in your Ishvale had presented me to before the Triaps office of the Office of the East, and they are indeed of lesser quality. It was a genuine, accurate declaration that we uphold. That's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me. Let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, boss? Okay, this individual does not possess any particularly exception skills that may pose difficulties for Hong Lu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure it's okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but... So, no worries, I have some childhood experience with duels. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. Holy! What?
Time. Seriously, why can't I fucking swear all I want to do is drink piss?
What the fuck?
Okay. Good to know Hong Lu knows how to throw the fuck down. Yeah. What? I, Hong Lu of the Limbus Company? No. I, Baoyu of the GF family, accept this duel.
Guys, I think Carmen was right.
Wait. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. I'm sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me? You cocky pride will be your downfall! The man who introduced himself as Chan-san leaped forward at Hong Lu about after a minute. How is this happening? Unlike Shun-san, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out at a picnic. Our baby boy actually is a little bit scary, isn't he? Our baby boy is scary, isn't he? He is a wee bit scary. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shun-san sent a powerful punch, Hong Lu directed it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothing. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until after one blinking permissive movement, that Shun-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in all presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat such a foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between strikes, 'twas as though you were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights only happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight enemies of all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my Biu instructors used similar techniques to this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and the perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Anyways, looks like me soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably, do not do the thing you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary, official office anywhere, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we can leave. So they just sit there and move your asses, jump them. Pathetic. I kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. But the bitter cry of defeated, cry of the defeated. This gang rushed towards us. XP tickets are crack, yeah. They basically give you like summarized experience.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
창의적인 발상이군.
마침표를.
그래도
이러면 쏠 수 있죠.
God damn! This is a banger!
좋겠는데. 단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를
떨거지
갖고
잘라낸다.
들어오려면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
우리를 뽕 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
This is a banger song, I will say.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
I buy the sinner stacks for a reason, Dante. I hope they would have a similar effect to this. God, we love that.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
점만 노린다.
Me when I roll dog shit.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
따뜻한
Yeah, it's a banger. I wonder what the sinners think about Dante using their bad end ID. What do you mean bad
저기는
ending?
땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 잡겠는가?
Are you referring to Sancho?
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Are you referring to Sancho, where we can tap into Dawn's blood feed powers without the risk? I think the sinners absolutely enjoy us doing that. I feel like Sinclair's not too happy about becoming genuinely a murderous psychopath, though.
사격 개시.
Hi, Trinity.
탄하구만.
N-Corp Sinclair and Captain Ishmael. I give the twink aftercare, don't worry.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
We give the twink a little bit of aftercare, don't worry. We give him aftercare. It's okay. G. Gregor, Ed Sinclair, Spice Bushy saying, Ahab Ish and Wild Hunt Hugh. Yeah! God, that sounds like such a toxic team. Holy shit. Everyone there is genuinely so toxic. This isn't really a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. Wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street balls. Feels right. You aren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. Thinking about Sinclair tweaking on a team when I brought Cromer. Sancho Dawn totally betrayed Dawn Sr. In what way? In what way? Like manager Dawn? They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. People call them bad end IDs for a reason. And given how open they were about their intent, calling this a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was going to settle it, But maybe this is what Jishan was talking about when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems like we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, this trial is not readily overcome. Not the point, I think this is a little more. Seems like they're assuming Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. There's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try and take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less of someone of your genius. Going for the classics, brown-nosing today, huh, Otis? Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We've heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to a plan, have you? Really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from my rendezvous point. Familiar voice, a voice you cannot forget. It's so, dude! It's so! Yeah. Been a while, everyone. Pilot! Yeah! I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized two people we've been hoping to see again. Holy shit, they're fucking alive. We love to see it.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Salad? It ain't Violet, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah. He did. As soon as each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Solid, we're so glad to see you're okay. To talk to you too. Good to see your kids are turning just fine. Solid smiled with a familiar grin. She don't seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recalled, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging off her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey. I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishment. Don't see what the problem is. We all know the meaning that person carries. Indeed, it's very profound. And after what meaning is there to a promotion obtained without spilling some blood? Otis, you're a real piece of work. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Let me ask you something. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, or is she going to get the bare minimum of recognition and consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of the whispers that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules would have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also? Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. K-Corp ampules. Life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. Yeah, we're here for work. Let's get some work done. Let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yeah. Yeah, when we found him, that was her we found in there, if I recall correctly. They skewered him on spears, and then they drove a prosthetic into his skull. If I recall correctly. We mercy killed him. Brain damage. I don't think we mercy killed him. Do we? Of fucking course she did. Oh. Yeah, putting him out of his misery. I think I recall putting him out of his misery. So she drove a fucking prosthetic through his skull? Instead of just stabbing him? No, again, brain damage doesn't necessarily kill you again. So, wait, so they like... So, I did die. Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. Wait, did they stab his body afterwards? So did they stab him afterwards? No one could live through that trauma anyways. You can try to repress it. I mean, to be fair, there are also memory erasing technologies in the city. The fucking, according to the coroner's autopsy. Yeah, the hesitation. Oh, Effie's still alive then. Effie's alive then. Wait, is Effie alive? This is also the city traumatizing shit, and no, Effie's turbo dead. But what if they're not? What if they were removed from the situation? Because, like, if we killed him, if Otis killed him painlessly, the copium is real? Motherfucker, I'm not coping. Coping is saying, no, they're not dead. No, I'm saying they absolutely died. But if Solid is alive, they could have done the same situation with Effie. Effie either A, changed, because we heard about, oh yeah, you can bring people back so long as their brain's intact. We literally heard that they here at H Corp that they change when they're brought back in some way. Well, he didn't want to be the same person anymore. I mean, that hesitation also says something. But, well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fellow who has ties to the Gia family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, but least helpful briefing we've ever had the display of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked a bit solid. So, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's of OH on 1H principle. Looks like we'll have a lot of discussion once we get back, Pilot. Is something wrong? Shh, Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Cracker quickly leans in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between her brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for me to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, as a preliminary observation unit, we were put to the task and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family. No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, we are wasting our precious time. With all the leads, Pilot perused an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on the compliments then. This is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Chia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. It's likely that he is far removed from the family politics, and less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Chia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Saudi's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of the young Master Bayu. Please call me King, Jing Dao? Is that Jing? Or how is that pronounced? Is that Jing? I cannot pronounce that. Please call me Dao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an on motion. Oh, this is how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bao Quan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to respect peace and towards the receiver. Knights often greet each other by shaking their hands with the self-same purpose. Forsooth, the art indeed possesses chivalrous spirit. Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of the young master surrounded himself nice easy in the company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open up a jar, or waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. She's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. It's kind of like, how should I put this, a bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communication only by the side of a ticking clock. Something I had known about ahead of time yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. A brief journey it may be, but yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Ha ha. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds me of the usual flavor. Oh wait, what's this about me? You dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and stirred towards me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance at the back streets to him. Well, it looks like this is where we... Sod felt silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day in a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager? Virgilius seems to sense her lingering gaze and walk towards us after nodding in our direction. Manager sighed. My not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Could you spare me a little more time with us? The guide's Buds. Is he doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't accompany the LCP today, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there, maybe it's not that unfortunate that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCP has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't have much time. Hey, before you go, I think you owe us an explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles, an odd, disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. The last time we met I was so dark pathetic, pilot. Competence is shown through action, not word. Sod and Pilot were given a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouth, hesitated, and then closed it again. And we let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we're simply mindful of the guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Yar. I have so many questions. The first of which is, what?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
It didn't play the voice mod connection. Okay. It should have done that. Hold on. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta read that again because that should have done something. Did Harry eat the entire pat of Reese's he had? Oh shit. Man, it's a lot. Deep resentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one's gone betwixt burning doors, shall afar fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. That's the Main Street, most likely teeming with those seeking to recon to young master. We must venture an alternative path. Like he said, we're any scourges once we made it deeper into the alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at the moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It's a song that spread through the word of mouth. It sings about the decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share this tale in a more appropriate set of later setting. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Hongo? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set foot in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. This is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffer, where none shall reach it. I'm like him. She looks so sad. She's recognizing it. Look at her ass. She is not happy to see the similarities. Yes, Otis. You are like him. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Chia family, huh? You know him all and low. Young master, is there something on my face? Hunley stopped himself as though he thought it flashed into his head, and he glanced in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am well versed in the roads of this area. Hunley shook his head at me as though he casually changed the subject. It was as though they were trying to hide. He were trying to hide something. We know from Xingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree caution would be advisable. You impart some clear experience in activity where it will remain suspicious of this character. Boston just approached me as Hunley nodded along, chatting amicably with our guide. When looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. Yeah, Dante? And this growing mistrust in mine, I slowly made my distance from the guy before asking Fosk a burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He's simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? No, it's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Richu? Shut up, idiot. Marcel, can you carry Heathcliff for a little bit? He's dead tired. That will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryushu's sword, fell forward into Marcel's welcoming shoulder. Oh my god, I can't believe there's Yaoi in this. Roger? You know, the kind of person that I hate the most. Kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something simply seemed to imply she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rojin and Ryushu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold, really, because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? Roger moment, yeah. You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of other treating Heathcliff like dirt now. It is no problemo, as you said, and it is well indeed. Yeah, I worry that it appears that a problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. But, happened us to find us a safer path. It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears to, that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then why are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing until later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate all kind of culture. Exactly. Where are you seeking off to, Mr. Jingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith and strength of our young master and the honored guest of overcoming the adversity, so he was already standing so far away from the front line that he was practically hiding behind me. Boss, can you tell us anything about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gestalt seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating them is an option. They're coming. Marsault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Oh, hey. Interesting weapons. Get dominated. I understand the reason for dropped out, but yeah, they're being so mean to Heath. Like, why are they being so mean to that boy?
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한
Yeah.
용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이
Yeah, they're bullying her for the Dawn incident. She doesn't want to ping them anymore. Yeah, right now. Aren't you the one that got banned in the Discord?
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
그 삶의 마침표를
본인이 방금 뭘 한 겁니까? 엄청나게 강하네 이놈을.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Catherine did get fucking deleted.
좋은 성과를
Yeah, that is
갖고
true.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해도
Wasn't it every universe too? As well. Like every single one of them got deleted.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 지원한다. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Every Catherine was deleted.
이러면
Yep.
쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리!
너희의
적의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
승리로 이끌.
I have a plan.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹고. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
Dawn jump scare.
피어나라. 우와! 입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네! 꿰뚫리고
한 점만 노린다.
움직임이 어설퍼요. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
기대해봐. 기원을 갖지는
먼저 빠진다.
그대로 저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
Holy shit,
이제
imagine
그를
being
누가
this person.
막겠는가?
Imagine getting jumped like this.
정화. 추잡하네.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더...
Dawn jump scare. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Thank you, Marcel, our baby boy. A collaborator who had been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but you, young master, your light was shining bright just amongst the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at the wondrous sight to witness such an excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that the young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyways? Yeah, imagine seeing what appears to be a blood fiend transform right in front of you and then crush you with roast. I would probably give up. If I saw somebody, like, I hear a mirror shatter, like I hear glass shattering, and then I see like this like little bouncing little ball of energy turn into like locking the fuck in, and like a fucking cloak of blood forms, and then she has a lance of blood, and then she has a stance of like a stanced up, and she looks like a blood fiend. I'd fucking give up. I'd give up. I'd leave. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. If I watched... Look, I've seen enough anime to know that sudden changes in attitude and personality are deadly. Alright? They are deadly. They're so deadly, in fact, I would run the fuck away. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down? About it. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may have been that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchies evaluations are dire. Having living so in Hong Yang knows must have faced the young master, who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. The family hierarchy, huh? Did Ji Shun say something about hairs back then? They all assumed wrong. I didn't bring anything precious that elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit for the family hierarchy than I am. But that's... that's indeed a relief. A relief, is it? But of course, a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy exams. This is great relief to know that young master's not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Ugh. Oh, we took them all down. There shouldn't be any more of them, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves on a second? Why are you laughing, Ryushu? Now I'm worried! Please don't concern yourself any further. You'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that the lay of this place you would consider as a perfect place to set up an ambush. In most places, yet you claim the path to be safer? Yet, I must put your faith in the humble servant of Hong Yang. It is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment of quick retorts, then she returned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you don't happen to have a... You must have a pamphlet handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, like, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did no one think to... I'll find my own intel if you're only gonna ramble about it. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet to begin intently glaring at the text as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest information in here. Suspicion clear on her face, she turned knitted brows. Okay, so was Otis going to be the next one after not Isong Hongyu?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I think the next after is Ryushu now. Okay. You're on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes of enemies. Otis is Kanto 11. Ooh. Wait, what happened to Safe and Easy Passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young master's radiant continence was made known. I thought we were finding more clandestine passage. How come we're getting it jumped even in by more enemies? As I said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of all the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I wouldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. What a good boy. Oh, shove it, oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kezhan is there. Calm your worries. Our guy seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or? Speaking of which, what's a Kezhan? It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or the equivalent places of lodging. Lodging, like a hotel? Yeah, Otis is going to be Kanto 11. Okay. Will they give us complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kezhans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe get a meal in there. Phew. Won't be attacked in there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any neutral acts of violence inside the residential building is within this particular area and floor of Honglu a taboo. Is Ryushu the mother or the daughter? Because the story is about a mother who is able to repeat what she has seen before. And at the end, her daughter burns in a fire, describes it as seeing hell itself, and confuses the mother of the daughter. I'm unsure as well. I'm not sure. Isn't in her ego that she burns in the building too? But yeah, she is motherly. She also does take on Gebura's outfits too. She's screaming. This girl is a mother because she also had red butt, spider eyes. Yeah, 2 spider butt egos. That was crazy. We don't know, but it makes substantially less sense for her to be the daughter. Ryushu at the beginning of her Kanto, boom, made into a sword. Yeah. Ryushu is now a sword, gamers. She's now a sword. A taboo, we may rest easy within them. I saw false eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Man, for some kind of family hierarchy, or selection contest, why couldn't they just save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Huh? Late? How? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure, I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of lion is thinking that? But the other families didn't seem too different from mine. I wonder what the sword will look like if she has it. So it's very hard to remove. Unsure. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation, however. We might be in fighting further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Oh, that's why. That's why. Night in the back street, gamers.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
타겟 포착 1시간.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
What do you mean you just have to survive?
얼얼하지.
Mr. beat them to death with one, thank you.
히스클리프 지금.
폭로 지원한다.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Who is sinner number 9?
달고 짭짤한
I had to ask. Who is sinner number 9?
장부에서 삭제.
I forego the numbers. Who is sinner number 9? One very important note. Residents have very little clue in her
기피하는
skills.
것이 있었군.
9 is Raja.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좀 매섭건데. 가족을 위해.
Like actually the only
전투 경험
you should have fighter I
그렇게
Yeah.
시원하게 처리하니
She does not seem to have any clue.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
She might have had more loss than Chad literal for that physical.
고개에
한 점만
I wonder
노린다.
if she finds it a waste of time or something. Some type of fucked up mental block.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
Pretend it didn't happen. I see.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
예쁘네.
엄청나게
내
강한 일격을!
피부색.
동전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
가족을 위해
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
God, that's so fucking nuts.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다. 그한테
엎드리도록.
She's
면담에서
extremely in denial.
때
Yeah.
것도 상부의 지시인지라.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
좋아.
저들의 약점이
장부에서
뻔히
삭제.
보이는 게로군.
먼저 빠진다.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 고회는 나중에. 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대해라.
It's free SD. My child isn't dead. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. You can't prove I'm coping. Now here we are. This is the place. After running through the alleyway, and turning the corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. In the center was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is a lot shoddier than I expected, eh? This place isn't too trashy. How's your precious young master? Countess no Harfield. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying this night. I knew it! I heard so much from Uncle about that splendor and all that. Huh? We follow Jinga's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. The exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us. Let alone your young master. This is the newest castle we could afford to stay in. At least among the ones that I can manage. Yet, in location of the back streets, heavily limits the level of decency you can afford. But wait, my deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit us all in there? Much did I wish to guide the honorable guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, this time, the sleeping time. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to H Corp Travel Guide, the central area is only like an hour away. Once the honored guests travel to the district 8 before... Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask the honored guests have claimed a full understanding of this place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in the teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, constantly changing paths and ambushes from foolish, vicious syndicates or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger on all sides. Such bold, flippant approaches to predicting the phenomenon of this place is to court death even a toddler knows that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of the windows. This is starting to sound like This is starting to sound like the lakes. Is it just me, or are we thinking back to Ishmael? From the Great Lake, yeah. Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists the path, it does not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time. Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was H Corp's travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith in our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged theme. He would be able to lead us to the destination before the night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honor guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. This mission has been so graciously bestowed upon the humble servant not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain within wary of losing sight of their purpose, to suddenly forge on towards the mansion in lieu of necessary intel. See what these mobs of assailants would end up with the wrong priority. Yeah, she's like, oh, you. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most befitting attitude for those who genuinely wish for the best of those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with them all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire if I can carry some of your choice words with my very own. Yet, now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine in his wildest dreams that he would be so much understand the balance of his loyalty. It seems that the young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is cause for much relief in my heart. Hi, Kofi, I'm alright. I'll listen to him, he knows how to jest. We're basically best buds now, huh? I have lost my cool for a moment. Anyways, this man speaks truth, that it's highly likely we will be exposed to attacks of similar nature when we continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she must be completely turned around by that guy. Is her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. Odd dumbass communication. Foul liquid still poisoning you? Not yet. Not anymore. It's just I'm recovering now. As you can hear, my voice is much better, and I can actually speak. It's still, like, bad. I haven't lost it. Toby, would you believe me if I told you they made me show my ID because they didn't believe I was over the age of 18? They thought I was fucking... They thought my ass was, like, a child. They thought I was a child. They thought I was a child, Kofi. They thought I was a child. I can't hear. They ID'd me at the store because they thought I was a child. Yeah. Girl, I'm 25. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping outdoors in tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves from fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodations with great vehemence? Yes. Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Oh, my humblest self can only behold the generous acceptance of insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, that man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision that he had brought his fist and palm together. Hi, Smokey. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Are you okay? Architecture of today must be judged without such a mere observation of the exterior. The interior may hold aught of surprise, or not. With Rogers surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? It's policy. What's my grandma? Oh no. No, they didn't think I was of age. No. They genuinely did not think I was of age. That was why. Oh, this ain't actually so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. Landscape paintings and linings give off a rather sophisticated mood. It's much more spacious inside than the outside. I actually look like baby. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology? No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of the structures in proximity. Well, the door is out. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. Man smiled awkwardly, and then quietly excused himself. As the excitement amongst the sinners began to grow. I can't believe I'm beating the great muscle allegations. I can't believe I look like a child to people. They said, your ass, you look baby. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance away from the guy, watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds and flowers waving in the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they veiled a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, a howling destructive gale. Dead ass. Aren't you supposed to be in class right now? I am 25 and I am a streamer. No, you're not. You're lying to me. Show me your ID. Come on, I bet you just got your learner's permit type of shit. Deadass was losing my mind. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Caught by a familiar voice. Wow, Zhishan, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling you'd be seeing us so very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, and don't tell me you're staying here because of Zhishan. I wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction thing. Oh, hail to thee. The confident look on Zhishan's face was immediately replaced by that. Yeah, her last sight of Don Quixote was, I'm going to kill you. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Zhishan, wouldst thou accompany me in the lounge for a moment, so that I may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Zhishan seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go find a room and stay in it for a while? Girl talk. Girl talk. Girl talk. What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Just, Manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't know. Dog. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're all like 25-ish. I'm unsure. 25 or like 20 in their 20s. How old is family? Because Dawn's short as hell, if I recall correctly. They never say. I'm pretty sure they're all above the age. Their appearance made you squint? Yeah, I don't blame you. Dawn keeps getting women, good god. People love a freak that can rip them apart. I don't think that there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Yeah, looks like she really likes you, Don Quixote. She's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Sighed with a bit of a disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. You ever see how normal people are on social media and how much they want a freak? I want a freak! Fuck you mean normal people? I'm not normal. I want someone to rip my head off and like drink the blood out of my body. Half joking. Dawn has the autism that attracts people like moths to a fucking flame. She does have the tism rhythm with the tism, you know?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
I meant it as I'm so normal about this. Oh my god, people that go, I'm so normal, genuinely piss me off.
이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Guys, I'm so normal. Guys, this is such a normal thing. Ugh. I hate people that are like, really like, I'm not normal, I'm clinically insane. Exactly, BRB. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things about our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something seeming here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you... Look at that face. That boy, I'm gonna bring this up on screen for you all. That boy has not a thought going on in his head. That boy has not a thought going on in his head. That boy, he is... Yi-song, please. Baby boy. Ideal. I need to have the did you call voice line go whenever somebody says ideal in chat. He has a thought. He has a thought though. He dropped his favorite joke. Yeah. Did you call? Oh, I missed that jokey song. That's not what I was... I'm not... Ah! Anyway, am I the only one that feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. Same thing, because I thought it was just me. What? Yeah. What's off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where did all those complimentary snacks go? At a weird, mysterious table in the center of the room. That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing here? Saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in... What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by a particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture called somewhat once someone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentifiable black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff has been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've seen enough seedy establishments to know a place hasn't gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears to be each room is furnished with a bed, that appears far from optimal. The executive manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have time to clean up. The last person to walk in, after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stares blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say is ridiculous negligence. Then found her a room without leaving a scathing remark. Ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? And I guess I could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped on the floor, voraciously explaining her desire to get to rest of the collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh, I've never made this announcement, say the best word. Oh, right, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood, thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given the maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into the room, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager, it's about our guy, King Tom. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting around pretty well. What? That's simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an information advantage over us when it comes to this locale, regardless of how sound accustomed. The accusations we came up with, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as part of the informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with an individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I have been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who so overtly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though remembering there was more important things at hand. While it is uncertain how long that individual will be accompanying us, it will be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCP with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honolulu, Jabayu. I present the fact that it was a pilot that inexperienced greenworm somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Boss asked information to share. Boss joined the conversation after listening for some time. Otis encountered someone who acted like her and her instinct went immediately into overdrive. Yeah, she went, this guy is bad fucking news, guys. A view of every known taboo has failed to identify one called a residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits the acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to the conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hong has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can confirm that the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Assessment cannot be done. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular back streets to be certain. However, we do have a minor advantage. It seems as though they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assassins he decided to send after us. One thing that we can capitalize on this mutual lack of intel, keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap. Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Bost and I chatted a little more, but our discussion ended without much fruit. Yeah. She saw someone who acted like her, and she started tweaking. She's like, they're gonna fucking betray us. They're gonna throw us under the bus. They're throwing us under the bus. She was tweaking the fuck out. She was tweaking so goddamn hard. Goodness sake. I realized that Hong Lu was missing. Okay, I got you trimming really quickly. I thought we were spending time with chatting with the sinners. I hadn't noticed him going into his room, so I walked to the exit of it to look for Hong Lu outside. And Jia Shun and Wei, who decided to stay in a room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing with outside sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever's on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, I Dongbak Junks here. Dongbak Junks here. And the same person doesn't want to communicate with me, it simplifies things a little on my end. Or it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as if they don't recognize me as a human, but rather, well, a clock on a wall. Another that reads me so well that you might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language or something, even claims to see my expressions like a Don Quixote does. Hound Jia Shun, who saw through me on the short exchange. Okay, let's see, just looking to get some earlier morning air? Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no, then you're looking for something to eat. She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if there was something important. Kinda curious though. That hand gesture you made when I first asked you up brought your index finger up to your cheeks. But Hong Lu's always smiling. So I thought that maybe if I simulate his smile, it would convey that I'm looking for him. It was an effort to express cuteness between you. What? No, I was trying to explain a smiling face. Oh, this is going to be easy. This isn't going to be easy, is it? Ah, like TikTok, a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was able to eventually get her to understand what I was saying. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him in the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. That's where you're trying to communicate. Hyoshan was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. He did have something to tell you two, but never mind. I feel the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. It's curious, but I could also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude and went back to the entrance. And I found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene at the outback window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, no one who seemed to sense that I was thinking, and began, "Are you worried for me, Dante?" Well, yeah. It's your turn on, Blue. Anyone hear that ominous bell toll? It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I do not wish for anything from the Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yisang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise, like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen. Whatever it might be, something will shake you to your very core. If you didn't wish for anything, you're going to go through something like that soon. Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others. Oh, baby boy. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. That's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honolulu off before he could finish his sentence. Oh, you let go of me! Just listen to this all talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Hang it, lower your voice. What are you doing back there? Bigger and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance, tumbled into me. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient even for a few minutes before bursting out here? How long have you two been? Listening from the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? That you're used to following others' wills? I didn't mean to hurt you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst the vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. Yeah, you are. That's not what Finally, some silence anyway. Sorry, listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on a big secret if you could let this one slide, though. Oh, what's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared in silence. Then pointed at a pillar in exaggerated direction. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that too familiar speaker stuff. Yeah, she's meowing because she wants me to mess with her. That's a baby. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? D-W-A-H-N. Bad week and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said G-N-S. What did you get? A-F-U. Man, hula pussy in their circus. You should look at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristic wet noise from something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rodia and Otis crashing down. Get the fuck out. Wow. I didn't realize I had gone to such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others, I followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Yeah, I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms now! Man, the whole Limbuzian circus. Yeah, they are a fucking circus, and we love our circus. The Hay Show back.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
이제야 부르나. 좀
원하신다.
이제야 부르나. 나를 불렀나?
형님과 누님들을 위해
POV, your thighs and you're forced to use Gregor. Baby Boy has no good units, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that our little baby girl doesn't have good units. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry!
몸을 풀어두죠.
I mean, Priest Greg and Air Greg are new fire and the new Fire Fist. He has only 2, yeah. And after that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, I suddenly burst into vehemently opposed leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, however. We are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We don't have much sleep. We don't have experience sleeping at places where safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next to the door to them. It'll take 5 seconds for us to come over if something happens. Do you not know what every second matters in emergencies? No. Babushka decamp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit in the corner of my bed, surrounded by silence, and I will allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't mean to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts once in a while. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. It did get stronger for sure, but so did our enemies, which means my clock isn't always turning. It's always turning and turning and turning without a rest. So I think of the star before the great gates, which I face every revival. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what we're supposed to they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. The wind is cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched the window wide open, and if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I turned around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking in through the newfound door. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right where my neck and head met. It's steel, a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'll be dead before it even can make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone, and I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret, absolutely not listening to Otis's advice. Ryuju. Yeah! What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Yushu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryuju! Snuck in thinking I was about to say something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling poured open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluids that I saw earlier during my conversation with Blue. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryushu that the ceiling had room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast in steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Yeah. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by the company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recall Hohenheim's commentary back at LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryushi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their arm and slashed at Ryushi's neck. A beast of the Heisho. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wheels you down? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. No! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit talisman! Wait, get it together! My lady! Just as the intruder buzzing began to go intense, Jishin leaped back into my room and struck a strange with her face. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? It was activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, I'm no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. Oh, so he was a Heisho back. I fell limping to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before they laid a hand on them. Fortunately. The less cool rabbit pack. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else here. Let's switch lights on. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from Mao Branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo wearing assassin. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before all went to sleep. We went now as they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush for an overexcited family heir contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. They must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This is one for the Mao branch of the Heisho, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though it's not the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Geza. Including you, my lady. We gotta get moving. Can't let them surround us. With a chance of surviving is Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the doors open. The what? Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Yes. You don't have the time to contact the main forces of our fifth faction. At the family mansion. You know what to do, and they're McVerfield's disadvantage, right? It will be done, maybe. Jishan and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as we saw the sitters enter. As though they'd been waiting here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge, Mersault covered in battle wounds, and Otis in an inscrutable expression. I stand before you, in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolation of the patterns in which the walls have been disintegrated is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. How many of them there were? Unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost, not almost, I saw one on the way here that some of us did get killed. Impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about the fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. Oh. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile curs to strike from the shadows. Now is not the moment to ruminate their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Yeah. I love how it just continues to be, you better be using
저들도
Gregor,
내가
jump scare.
물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭건데.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
흑수묘
있겠지.
뒷박질 준비.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 변태.
자! 숨통 끊기.
God, we love fucking reissues units. They're actually so fun.
기대해라.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 기록은
따뜻한 피.
꿰뚫려라! 슛! 자!
피를
Beat the shit out of them!
가족을 위해. 아직 죽지 마라. 따뜻한 피. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Go, my sinners.
가족을
Yeah.
위해. 찢겨라. 아직 죽지 마라.
꿰뚫려라! 슛!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 가류 산초 경혈 육식. 쏟아내. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 오랜 목마름도 어버이를
50%
향한
double damage
죄책감.
dealt.
피를
Yeah.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Ricardo, bud! It's so nice to see you! Ricardo, buddy, it's so nice to see you, bud. It's so nice to see you. He's going to jump me. Yeah. Hi, Ender. Hi, Ender. Can we get a shout out for Ender? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? And we get, yeah, we're using a support unit, right? You're not expecting me to.
원하신다면
Drawing some cursed art? What art are you drawing?
몸을 풀어두죠.
So Ricardo, buddy, are you good? You wanted to see me. Ricardo! That's how I feel.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Our cooks get to chat on Mondays and do subs nights. Oh, that's nice. That's a great idea, actually.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, they were sending a message. Ricardo wanted us weakened. He wanted our asses weakened. Of course he did.
가족을 위해.
He wants to kill us himself. Of course he would.
따뜻한
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지.
아직 죽지 마라. 흐르는 피로군. 실밥이 터졌나? 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
진짜 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
She's so goofy, we love her.
따뜻한 피.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네! 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가!
Go, my sinners.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대해라.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저의 약점이 뻔히 보이는
아류산
게로군!
투평일 80. 갈라지도 쏟아내라.
I can't wait to say hi to Ricardo. He's gonna say... I feel like he's gonna punch me. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. Chet, kill this guy with a billion bleed. Thank you. Nice, Lorizo. Ah! Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, we were indeed dogged as well. Most defended themselves well against those curs. I don't trust taste yet. Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yisan, well, it appeared that they had risen in battle. They were caught unawares. 'Tis likely their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff here. Isn't that fellow our resident mob fight expert? How'd they get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. What? 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 What, baby? She is such a baby, Jen. Oh my god. She's such a baby. She's such a baby. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Just thou turned the clock for him already, manager? No, not yet anyways. Blimey, so that's what this fully itched the back of my head. Huh? Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd they even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather. Manager, as pathetic as the forces may be, we don't spare hands at the moment. Bro didn't register he got stabbed. I think they may have like actually threaded it between his skull. He must also join forces as the others. I wonder how terrified they were when they stabbed him through the skull and he kept fighting. How terrified do you think the Heisho were? Like seeing this man just go locking in. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does, sometime later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You! I can still see some people inside the lobby. It's this bizarre process of melting away. Smokey, baby, come here. Come here, big girl. You want attention? Come here. No, come here. Come here, big girl. Hi, big girl. Hi, you want attention? You want attention, baby? You want attention? No. That's what you thought. That's what I thought, baby. It's okay. It's okay. You're alright. You're okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Hi. Chat, she pushed her head into my hand. She was just sitting there for like a minute with her head in my hand. It's okay. You're safe, baby. It's okay. She buried her face in my hand. What a good girl. And she is such a baby. She is such a baby. Oof. Among them, I noticed Jay Shun was flashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho branch decided to come after small fries like us? And behind that black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you've tracked me down. So certain of your own safety, but your master has already prepared counter message. There stood Jing Tao, a so-called collaborator, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought that I completely won you over. Is it storming? It's not storming. You must know that at each corp that there's one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them well, serve them with utter loyalty. But who, with the right mind, could serve young Master Bao? Bao, he was grown up with no hardship, who doesn't possess even a speck of ambition. Shut your bloody mouth, yeah. And you, rich boy, oi! You gonna let there sit? You gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shit to your face? But he's right. I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have, anyways? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. Could I get 5 yappings? Maybe 5 more. I know that I have no means to wield. I know that you have no means to wield a high show pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zulu. An unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ah, young master, are you sure this is wise? Are we not destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway? The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. A voice soon reveals himself in the shadows, walking into the light as casual and assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see your... Allow me to grace your ignomoses with my exalted name. I am Shi Yuha, of the Shi family. You may know me as a prominent candidate on the throne of the family hierarch. Yeah, Conley was about to be forced to have emotions.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Ricardo. It's time for him.
지휘를 받는 H사와 8구. 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
It's time for Ricardo.
관리인가?
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태
관리인가?
이제야
지정 보호 구역
관리인가?
형님과 눈. 최선을 다해볼게.
뜀박질 시간.
Boom! The middle jump scare. Prominent? But of course, I claim control of a branch of the High Showbacks. Now you are wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality of whatever. I don't even know where to start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is leaving me thinking I don't even want to address you as my senior either. Oh, what is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of a Mal branch. Because we both know for sure there's no way in hell that you have the means to control them. You little dwarf! Are you sure you want to insult my eye from where you're standing? Master Yuhua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed, I can tell just by the look of that traitor with his physiognomy. A deceiver. What a waste of my time. Hey, Zulu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates, was not agreed upon. What the fuck? Just shout and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A shy eye show heeds no voices but that of the voice who holds their leash. Looks like that Shizhou doesn't even control these guys. Ave Maria. You listened to Ave Maria before you mustered the strength to start this node? There's an up saying often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to Pretend the throne, but only in the blessings of the tiger. Only with the blessings of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn! His high show back is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yoa, the high show pack was here merely as a backup plan, not true strategy involved. True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you saying? That you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Oh, I thought they were just an like a super basic force that sweeps through the nights. Right? Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night of the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo. And a taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately capitalized on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Sour the mood. Come, let us leave. I have only intended for them to see my face, after all. Show me your guts so I can kill you. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days. They all got swept away. Master Johan, best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Boss is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have something brewing back there. Ricardo killed this manlet, so overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they even trying to reverse psychologist for walking into their trap. No, I'm surrounded by nothing but uncertainties. There's a solution that usually works. Boss is intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Jishan, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yuha, our guide, and Zulu the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate reads of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's with that tick-tocking noise? You dip. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yuan before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Yeah, he fucking dipped. Bro saw the writing on the wall and he said, I am not about that life. This is how I survive. Oh. What is it, Onglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because it isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Yana, the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that he himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. And is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yana will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off this battle, right? Wow, that's gonna be so cool, like straight out of the story. Oda said something like this once, that even if one side has absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in the wins or losses. So I decided to borrow a few words from Honglu. Let me destroy them all!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
Good
마세요.
shit,
저들의
Dante.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Alright, let's read. Rupture, Strider Mao, gains 5 haste. Monka. Okay, what are you doing? Target is short power, rupture. On hit, inflict 2 rupture. Okay. Curse Butcher Blade needs to be total. Oops, all rupture. The art. Okay. You. Is anyone under 4 cast you flash directly with it? So this, you have to flash directly with it. Yeah. You need to flash with you. Oh, so you have a question you wanted to ask when I first won? I will explode. I will explode. Holy shit, dog. Girl.
얼얼하지? 아, 창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면.
Dawn got her ass kicked. Holy. Girlie got like actually slammed.
부탁한다, 홍거.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Clashable counters can't be offset, right? Alright. Simply put, clash that bitch.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
사격 개시. 부탁한다, 홍거.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Banger.
확보. 쏜다.
따뜻한
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는
Heathcliff,
영감 탑 5가
obliterate his nuts. Everyone, obliterate his nuts.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그 삶의 마침표를
그간의 전투
쏠
경험이
수 있죠?
쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 쏜다. 딴데 적합.
Ah? A strange We're so fucked, chat. We didn't touch your heart coupons, I'm sorry. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you bloody beyond, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Hi, Ricardo. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11, Rosé. Punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? What do you mean, what is he doing here? He's after you! You didn't even use them! But he's after you! The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since one is chasing after a thief, conflated is stalking. I'll have you know, I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you, who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Silu, take him out! What utterly insolent for? What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Boss, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data sent to the LCE, Sinner's powers had grown since the time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree. To forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I personally traveled all the way from the eastern parts of the city, so I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my own two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east to let them handle this, but that wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the East a favor. So you there, half pint in this cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The middle's book of vengeance comes first. Half pint? Keep battling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your chains, hair to one garret. As a hell botched dye job. You're in H Court now. Turf, I am. Buddy. Pal. Pal, you fucked up. Bud, you fucked up. Wow, just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. I think he should kind of be feared considering what he's done to the other side. I think you should. I think we should fear Heathcliff. Not Heathcliff. I should fear Ricardo. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath. Even after enduring the barrage of insults, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Oh, impressive. You just set a new record. You're the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge. Boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hand, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately as to make every stroke of the pen each count. That's a new world record! Exactly. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys! Make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Sulu! Move up. Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders in the sight of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo Brackety rocketed towards where Zilu and Shi Yao were standing in a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready here, everyone. Payback for the time that happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Yeah?
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yeah.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Heathcliff, shoot them.
한 점만 노린다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
꿰뚫려라.
Don Quixote, stab them.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
We don't need to worry about them anymore. We don't have to worry about them anymore.
타겟 포착 1시간.
슛! 아류산 초경열 80. 갈라지도 쏟아내라. 기대해라.
반항하지 마.
Poor Sinclair needs his marks. Yeah. Baby boy needs his marks.
이제 우리를 누가
There they
막겠는가?
are. There they are.
나는 어떤 말?
What are
다른 놈이
you?
뛰어들었나?
Oh. Get him 30 and he will destroy everyone. Exactly. Baby boy needs his marks. as someone, the JBL speaker, hell yeah, yeah. They use him in his fight. He nuked everyone with an enemy team. Bro is just out here. He's gonna kill people.
고귀하게 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
반항하지 마.
따뜻한 피 쏟아내라.
다음 목표로.
There was an explosive noise from the distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I read that the high show these were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. To watch a woman like that suddenly split from a fight. Not my problem, I guess. She's getting it written down in my book, too. Time to get care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
He's too fast for Heathcliff! Honglu baby boy needs his bullets.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
긴장하셨나요?
He has no bullets.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
Baby needs his
도움이
bullets.
된답니다.
Baby boy needs his bullets. Hello, Werner. Oh, you're right. You can't offset counters, so. Yeah, can't offset you. You need to do. I'm sure you're wondering. Okay. I am particularly not worried about what's about to happen. Do I have enough to counter that? There's two people going here. Who else is there? Here. Need to go here. We cannot have Sinclair getting fucking obliterated here. So we're just going to need to. Who's unopposed? You're unopposed. You go to here. That should work.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아류 산초 경열 80. 갈라지도록. 대만찬에 집중해.
Holy shit, he out fucking rolled him.
기대해라.
That is not the unit I needed to get fucking slammed.
그대들 기억하고 있지
He's
않은가?
reloaded, but
이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
I only have one response to this, chat. I have a single response to this, actually. Hold on, wait. I have another one. There we go. This is what we need. We need this right now. We need this right now. We need this. We need this right now.
Fucking die!
We need this right now. Wait. We need this right now. Oh, we need this right now. I should look at Ricardo's passives and numbers. Yeah, don't remind me that I haven't read Ricardo's passives yet. I had to get the like I'm upset and I don't want to do this anymore out of the way. I think I'll be fine. That is Ricardo fucking packing. Commodore, oh my god, why has he got 9 attack up? Why does he have so much attack up? Commodore, I don't think I'm good. I think my 2 damage dealers on the team are currently he's packing that brain data win rate type shit. Yeah, he is. It's also low. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Simply let Heathcliff win? Heathcliff doesn't have his bullet anymore.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
He does still have that shot. That is true. That is in fact true. Yeah! Yeah, you know what? Simply let Heathcliff win? Here. When everything fails, right? Oh, okay. John Exnale? Okay. Tapathos Vathos? Heathcliff certainly can clash it, but it's gonna be a 24. You know what I could do? I don't want you here. And I don't want you here. I don't want either of you here. Okay, I'm thinking this out. I think I need to spread damage. Heathcliff is gonna get hit with the counter. No, I have to offset that. I can't just... I need this for that. You go there, but then we'll heal. How much are you doing? 80 damage. Motherfucker. Whatever, you can tank the hit. Ugh. 69 offense level says no. Yeah. Do I Superbia? What even could I Superbia here? I think I might be fucked, actually. Yeah, nothing. I have enough. Yeah, I'm just fucked. Well, you know what, chat? 07, Heathcliff, you can make it through. I believe in you. Heathcliff, you've got this, baby boy. I still got more people. That is true. I am more concerned about these two dying than everyone else dying. I'm not gonna lie to you. He rolled one over. And everyone's dead.
보이셨다면 저런 것쯤은.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
A few people get a heal now. Yeah, call me John Hex now. Yeah, the few people left.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Now we get attack up. And he's staggered, so he can't follow up. I planned this out correctly. I picked the best possible solution.
반항하지 마. 돌시네아도 퍼레이드의 마지막이면 전 화려한 장면을 준비하고 있었지. 다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않았고. 그러니 우리도 아무런 위협 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세.
Okay, we're not going to win rate this. What we are going to do is we are going to very candidly select a unit. Surely binds Otis. Surely. Chat. Hey, that shit's unbreakable. Yeah, that shit is unbreakable. It's it might be. I mean, overclock that shit. They laced Ricardo's shit. They did. Oh, it wouldn't hurt to see what would happen if I did overclock. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, but what's the corrosion?
어떤 날도 알 수 없어.
Surely Sinclair outrolls. Surely. Sure. Shit. Surely. Surely. I think Vines is our best bet, chat. It is targetable by everyone, yes. Target that skill with Dawn, yeah. I was thinking about, yeah, see that. I was thinking about making it so that also use Dawn Binds. Dawn Binds? What do you mean by Dawn Binds? We got Otis in this. We got Otis in this bitch. I do want to use Yearning so she doesn't die. I really don't want her to die. Whatever. We'll figure this out. The griffining. What do you mean? Me when paralyzed? I go redo the fight? No. We run it the fuck back. We run it the fuck back. Yeah, let it play out is my thoughts exactly. One-sided. Ugh, this is actually genuinely fucking terrifying. God, we are so fucked. Yeah, Dawn's dead. No. Dawn is dead if I don't urinate. Dawn dies. Dawn dies if we do not urinate. Right? Because she's getting targeted and I can't. Yeah, no, she dies if I don't urinate. She dies if I do not. The skill targets your entire team, so the rest of the team gets their damage in. Yeah. Again, how are they going to get damage in if they're not targeting? I mean, okay. I'm going to make an executive decision here. The executive manager. I have an idea. We don't have to use Superbia, do we? If we can actually go around it, we can actually... This fight in particular is gonna fucking be my hell. Okay. Okay, so they're all going to do that. I don't think you don't have nearly enough resources. I have Superbia. That's the thing. Something like this Okay. I do not want Dawn dead.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
If I do not Miraculous, if I don't yearning this, if I don't yearn it, she will die. Did I remind you of this this unit does not drop below 1 HP. I'm thinking about it. Well, using if she loses the class, she dies. As far as I can. I'm willing to bet on it. Besides, we also need the extra damage on you. Fuck it, Dawn, baby girl, go out in a blaze. Go out in a blaze, baby girl. Yeah, redid all the targeting, but we'll be fine. And if we're lucky, if we are lucky, right? Hear me out. If we're lucky, Dawn survives, Dawn gets off damage even after he goes through because they're unbreakable coins. So we might get a stagger. We might get a stagger. This might actually be the play. Go, my sinners! To your deaths!
가족을 위해. 지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
랜덤 프레스 특이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
전원!
만찬을 하나뿐 가면을 씌운 채로 죽여!
She did not survive.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다
That's fine.
시키는
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What are you targeting? You? I've never even had the chance to even do that move because I staggered him around before. Yeah, well, welcome to the Syrupy Thyres streams, where quite possibly we fight within an inch of our life every fucking second of the day. How did you survive? How the fuck did you survive that?
What do you call a shit-tasting fruit? Time. Punana.
You did that joke yesterday, Zeldy. You gotta get new material. You're scaring the hoes. Heathcliff's dead. And she's dead.
기다려라. 깨어라.
You did use that. You
최선의
did,
방어를.
what?
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가?
Oh my
발사의 깜짝
fucking
어트랙션을
god.
동그랗게 뜨고
Yeah, I'm
집중하면
sure you remember this,
기도는
don't you,
그다지 어려울
Ricardo?
것도 없지 않겠는가?
No more blunt power up for you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Hex down. And representation emitter? Representation emitter. We need higher SP. You, Sinclair. You need to win. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Girl, I'd like to ask a question. My question is where is it? Is it you? Oh boy. Oh, she needs to win a clash. Health is more important here. We can't have you doing that. Well, he's literally one hit from staggering. Makes them all hit a single skill. You're not wrong. And then wave clash with it. Yeah, you're not wrong actually. So, all of you, with this one skill. Actually, everyone hit here. And then you. Yeah. Alright, gang. Hopefully this works out for us.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Low chat. Gain HP.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, he came back with a vengeance. Sinclair,
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
you're baby boy. You have 24 stacks, and you're out here dealing 1 damage. You fucked up, canceling. I really did. I believed in fucking Sinclair being able to, like, I honestly believed in everyone else. Yeah. At this point, just overclock Hex now. Is it even worth it? It's not even worth it, look. Like, this isn't worth it. It's like, it's a negative point. At this point, still a chance. Fuck it, right? You can deal enough damage to him, you might win. Fuck it, right? We're gonna lose anyways. And fuck it, we'll yeah? Yeah, Sinclair?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
You fucking animal, Sinclair.
내가 죽어도
마침내
전부 남는다.
끝나는 걸까?
Let's see if Mersault cleans it up.
전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
Mersault is the GOAT! As always, our dependable knight in shining armor! Fuck! You can fuck off. You know, Gregor, Gregor's here to help, you know, guys? Mersault carrying it once again. Mersault being the only competent member of my team. Mersault literally sits on the back line so that we can survive.
나아가주게.
숨통 끊기.
Is that base LCB? Yes, because that's his
내가 찾은
fucking
나만의
passive.
항해 방식.
His passive is the best one of all of the ones that I have. Therefore, he's not intended for combat. If he was intended for combat, I would have him over level 20. Well, Yisong.
관리자를 도와 반장 노릇을 하게 되었다.
As much as I want to say that we could definitely make it through this, guys.
키를 잡고 나설 타이밍인 것 같고.
We are not making it through this. And fuck it. We go through the bitter end. Go through till the bitter end, gang. What did I forget? I don't know. Get the race! Oh. Yeah. There you go.
나아가주게.
Never mind, Ryushu?
숨통 끊기.
Ryushu carry?
Yeah! Ha ha!
Mersault duking it out with fucking Ricardo is crazy, by the way.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Yeah, we're not going to... the chains of others. Nah, he's got this. Trust, guys. Trust. Nah, trust. Trust me, guys. He's going to fucking let Gregor cook.
나한테 볼 일이야?
Let him cook, guys. He was not meant to see the battlefield, but let him cook. I've been giving Gregor the fucking backseat treatment. Like, he got off the warfield, and he was like, man.
정보를 읽고 있습니다.
Hopefully this will do something. Alright, well, we will see what we will see.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 주문.
How did you survive? Is my question.
수많은 것들이
Gregor fucking survived somehow.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Mersault carries again! Mersault! There will be no Mersault slander. There will never be a single piece of Mersault slander. I will never hear it from anybody. Anybody! Anyone ever! There will never be Mersault slander. There will never, ever, ever be any Mersault slander. You know what? No Gregor slander either. He survived. The greatest there ever was. Hold on, I need to crack one open after that. Hold on, wait a second. Wait, hold on, I need to crack one open after that. Ooh. To our greatest sinner, to the only one that we could rely on. You know what? Dude survived at level 20. Yeah, Gregor literally survived level 20. Mersault carrying with chains of others. Look, all I gotta say is crack one open for the boy. There will never be any Mersault slander in my household. If I catch any of you slandering Mersault, I'm the executive manager. I'm the executive manager, that's how. I am Dante Limbus. Not the beat. You bullshit your entire way through that fight, exactly. Call me fucking... Call me Dante Limbus. A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing his butt off? He finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Maybe that was too much. But, I mean, how could I not laugh, right? And after all that, everything comes together perfectly. According to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sounds of the city. The sounds of the back streets. Do you hear the sounds of crashing waves? Waves. When the sound of battle came to a stop, Shia Yahui's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice a low crawling sound of an omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and not dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 3:03:21. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, this would have been our second time. Though, it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. I'm finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? Who can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you? Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Zulu, let us leave to the prompt's location. Did he just scamper away all the way just to gloat and run away? Indeed, Xu Yun gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Lost. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if our standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? This place got walls, beds, bedding, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Raja who realized what was going on. The other sinners began looking around in the confusion as well. The walls of the Kazan melted, all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as if the place we slept the night in was but a house in painting. The realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, where they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting into the remnants of our lodging. What's going on? Wait. There. This is ridiculous. Sleepers out there, they break up their books so brazenly. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. But why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, we've got to. Let's make things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Damn it! We have to make our stand here. You bullshit me. Me when I'm fighting Ricardo? How the fuck did you win?
의뢰비랑 보호 수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Anyways, we know that
오늘은 제사비로
Handu
손해를 메울 필요가
wasn't the
없네요.
actual goat of that fight, but we know in our heart of hearts that Mersalt, our fucking knight in shining middle armor, was the god of that fucking encounter. Holy shit. That man, probably Ryushu as well, for getting a ton of damage when she was like, yeah, she was like burning through his health really quickly. The sweepers. 1% tactical planning, 99% fate, magical fate altering bullshit. That is how I play games. Night in the back streets. You wouldn't give it. You even got the. Wait, did I? I am actually full of magic bullshit. I have no fucking clue. Like, all I had to say, I mean, it's not that hard. Since you get like, okay, but my entire team was dead. I think maybe we are a little bit stronger than we were before in the Great Lakes. Just a wee bit. That is a interesting icon. Clear the stage is the EX objective. I see. Sapling of light ability exclusive to Thyre's Morsal, unironically. If you're in that fight longer than 15 turns, he'd probably that's probably true. He probably does, in fact, just fucking kill you. I may or may not be fighting not Heathcliff again. I see. Yeah, you know what? Gregor was even pulling his weight. Even at level 21, bro is pulling his weight. Gregor, you know what? LCB Gregor, you get upgraded soon. Oh boy. Hi, sleepers. You were not so much a problem in you weren't that much of a problem in Library of Runia, but you are quite a problem here. And you have an annoying passive. This is a banger though. Yeah, I see them. Stop it! Don't you start doing that shit in my chat, god damn it! Oh my god, it's just this. Okay, we win. We win these. Go my sinners.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
엄청나게 강한 일격을
기대해라.
하!
Beat him on 17 for the first time. Do not bring the proper damage, but he couldn't kill you either. Yeah, I assume you just had way too much like healing and or sustain, and he just couldn't kill you, but you couldn't kill him.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Sinclair, baby boy, you're just gonna have to take the beating.
한 점만 노린다.
Heathcliff, beat the shit out of them.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데.
You almost won. I will say that. That was his entire health bar in one skill. Yeah, I don't want to lose.
또 얼굴에 빛을갑을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데 최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
Yeah, I need to start identifying when they're using that. You offset. Ricardo with his team fighting in the background. Your mission is to survive, not win. I'm aware. My job is to keep my team alive. That's all I have to do right now.
가족을 위해.
Goodbye, Otis. Goodbye.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
너희의 목이 이
다들
혈투를
기운이
승리로 이끌.
넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한
Alright,
용기를
so,
북돋은 영웅당 탑
I'm
5가
gonna make an executive decision once we get to that point. We are going to use that.
가족을
We're using yearning halfway through.
따뜻한
Oh god, imagine that though. Imagine somebody rose up with a mass attack ego against the sleepers. Yeah, I'd save it for the next wave, for the opener.
그 삶의 마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
She should. Gives us nothing.
너희의
전의
목이
위대한 일격을 기록하는
이
중간에
혈투를 승리로
이따가
이끌.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
You know what? As the longer we fight, we actually get stronger, which is crazy to me. Oh, Ascendant Hard Blood, Sancho. Hard Blood.
산초를
It's over.
벽에 온
It's over.
라샹 쏟아내 흐르는
It's over for them.
좋아. 단하구만.
Where were these numbers in the Ricardo fight? Where were these numbers, Sinclair?
지원한다.
Bloodfiend's out here eating the sleepers. They're drinking them alive. They're grabbing them and fucking, like, chugging them like a can of beer at a sorority party.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh. Can't win them all.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh, this is going very well. This is a banger theme.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
다음 목표로.
Huang Lu may be out of bullet,
누군가에게
but it's
저주받는
okay.
기분이 어떤 것인지. 저 새끼.
Can you stop getting like beaten to death, Sinclair?
내가 죽어도 넌
Can you not get beaten to death, baby boy?
기대해라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
You should. Baby girl. You should be fine. I'm not too worried. You, however, I am worried about. Yeah, Sinclair literally got beaten to death several times. It's getting to that point where it's like, God damn it, Sinclair. Just one unit, yeah. I do have the rest left. Yeah, the problem is that they're not fucking targeting. Because we don't have enough. We don't have enough units.
잘라낸다.
Hopefully this will,
무불아위. 아류탄 초평열 80. 뚫리고.
Oh, she won a clash! Good job, girl! Yeah, never mind. She lost in the one I thought she succeeded on, unironically. That's actually so fucking comical. She won on the one that I thought she was gonna lose on too.
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이때가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
We want to do this again. Yeah, because if I don't, we might be in trouble. Shoot Dawn's egos in her second skill slot. So ooh, you're not. Ooh. You're not wrong. And it's unopposed, so I don't feel more, I think. Yeah. You're gonna wanna dodge. I'm thinking you're gonna wanna dodge. You can accept that. Acceptable casualties.
흑수미 뜀박질 춤.
The fucking whistle.
하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Why does she keep fucking up on the third skill? Genuine question.
아류산 초평열 80. 갈라지도록.
You and Middle Claire had no reason to hit a 370 during this fight. Yeah, I believe it. Sinclair on my team just does not want to cooperate. He's actually always having a hissy fit. I'm not lying to you.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Like not Heath, not Heath. That is so funny.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
All right, get ready for the whistle.
가족을 위해.
The middle is fighting for their lives back there too. They are fighting for their lives.
가치 없대. 죽어라. 꿰뚫려라.
You know, 1800 damage? Brother, what? Heathcliff just said, I'm killing them. Wave 2 completed. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is sage courts. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers' enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect. And perfection takes an expert, huh? I guess Long Lee wasn't too off the mark. Man, it would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, it was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against hordes, long battles of attrition, it wasn't new. That very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Oof. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There was no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentence as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever? Ah! The third wave begins, and with it, the building suddenly began to shift violently. Hold it! What's going on? The buildings are shifting! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Core shift every once in a while. I don't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by that much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, the parent building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo steering the chest, sitting him blasting off into the sky. Mr. Record! Mr. Recurring Villain! Damn you! Mark my words! This is going in the book! Ricardo wasn't the only one that practically got punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy populations in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. How would those irritating bastards off our paths? I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising amongst the sinners. Come on, let's do it. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Good shit, Dante.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Yeah? What I'm hearing is electric screaming. For that extra damage. This is a banger still. Or representation. Yeah, representation of better is better. Just because it's going to give us... Actually, no. Yeah, this fight is so much easier. It's genuinely so much easier. Like, there is nothing easier than this right now. Like, seeing Ricardo, like, the relief I feel when I see Ricardo is no longer here is like, oh, everything is going to be okay. How did you fuck up? How did you get? Because this is a warm. This is the farm fight for the event. Yeah. She didn't fuck up. What happened? What happened?
내가 그대를 기억하기는 나에게서도 그대를 기억할 것인가.
Unlucky. She sucks. This sucks so much to farm.
곧 되돌아올 것을
What are you? Are you panicking? No, you just get stagger plus plus. She died. Is what I got it. How many do you have? You have 2. Okay, unopposed. She'll be fine. 30 SP on this wave. Will be fine. Any event, you always clear 100% of it. I haven't. I haven't been able to clear 100% of stuff because I haven't been caught up.
The dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite. The season and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster.
A single mirror dungeon every day. My ass could not be bothered. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ! Christ, Otis! I'm pretty fun of me. I've done it 15 times. Various teams.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Girl got stagger plus plus! Yeah, Don? You're gonna want to do that.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
가치 없고 죽어라. 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Dawn, please don't roll dog shit, please. God damn it, Dawn! Why is she fucking up on that third skill every time? Every time. Dawn said, I'm not rolling good for that third one. You will accept it. You will accept it as fact.
다음 목표로.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 무관선.
You know what?
온몸이
Finish it off with a bang.
땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 되갚아주마. 본인이 다 시키는군.
피가 뚫리고 쏟아내.
And Mersault was there! Survived. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the backstreet ends. But we can relax now given we survived the third wave. Kind of. And Mersault was there! Every time we fight an adversary that's very strong, Mersault is always there. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. But bloody hell, finally! The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. You realize that we had been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought it was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that air-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they've gone in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryushu? OFC, I've heard of them. For their scent of blood. Their scent of blood was faint, but it cannot be. No. 'Twould be best to not linger over long on this thought. Are they like really, really, really far removed blood fiends? Or are they like dilutions of liquid inhabiting shells? And that would mean that the blood fiend virus is also in there. Not virus. Curse? Virus. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryushu and Donkey Hunter's words are indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Damn, Ryushu just gave up. Yeah, she said, fuck it, I'm not dealing, I'm fucking tired, I need my smokes. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long sent away by now. She must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die. Did not take long for him to reappear before us. Look at this fucking guy. This dude. Perhaps they agreed upon a new duo while we were fending off the waves of sleepers. I listen to people stronger than me. That is true. That is true. She also did say that she's perfectly fine listening to Dawn because she's stronger than her. Once they agreed upon a new deal, the Malbrand, Zio, and Zilu were both approaching in an intimidating gait, concentrated by their earlier passivity. Damn it! Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such a disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, or chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. Cannot bring them back. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as we get back up. Well, this was within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sleepers, let alone anyone is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes in the night in the back streets? It's still ongoing, and it looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too. Somehow. I want to punch him. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. Ah, and by the way, that construction site that blocked your path? The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? That was me. The one who put that pitiful King Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? Ah, it was me. The one who... Holy shit. It was me, Barry! I'm the one that shit your pants! Type of speech here. It was me, Barry! Remember in high school where you held hands with your girlfriend and then you nutted just from a touch? It was me, Barry! I jerked you off at hyperspeed so that you'd be embarrassed! Hi. Yeah. The timing. Yeah. This dude is fucking Zon or whatever. Anyways, my only statement is this, by the way. How I feel about this guy in particular. We're going to kill you. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all the forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And all those trashy lodgings without a residential permit. All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Oh, it was good, so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family heir. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity. Nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under a narrow ray of moonlight that shone between shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck. The wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us, in step with the drip of the blood. It can't be. Chirkwe? Chirkchu? I knew he was working for someone. It was him. Why don't you have White King Doll's head? Wait. Help! We are going to kill you as he fucking dies. Yeah. I have brought back the wayward bird to his master, that it may once again be released. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. I need it shooed away. What? You alone the high show back so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? To return to the Shi family's side, would it be your benefit? No. You knew everything all along. What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited to my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of a fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please! Please don't kill me! I'll share with you my most guarded secrets of the Shi family, you know? Right. That blades of the east, yes, this the thumb? But Shiryu could speak no more. For a serpentine blade Wait. No, it can't be Iori. That can't be Iori. No. We just fought Ricardo. I'm not fighting another 17 base fight. Chat, we might be cooked. Naughty Ori, I'm begging you, Naughty Ori. I am begging, Naughty Ori. I am begging on my hands and knees, pleading with the gods of the city for that to not be Iori. Please? I'm begging. I'm begging on my hands and knees because that's the fucking Vipers. I don't need the purple tear on my ass. You know why? Because she could fight Virgilius. That's the problem. On my paws and knees, you say? Yes! Little Yewa, I warned you time and again to guard your tongue against creeping desperation. I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we hope to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent solo. Yep, that was her. That was her. That was absolutely her, wasn't it? That was her. That was her. That was Iori. That was Iori, wasn't it? That was her. That was her. I need a minute. Give me a second. I need to walk away. I need to walk away. I need to walk away. No! No! She's back! She came back a while ago, but like, I'm actually terrified of her. You know why? Because she's fucking menacing. She's one of the most terrifying people in the city. She can get anywhere. She could enter the library without permission. Do you know how much that takes? His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihel's decapitated corpse, now lying on the ground, then us. It was as though he was gazing upon clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Jan's decapitated head before gesturing at his officers with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads in the stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth his attention. Return to me once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Oh, hold up. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing yet reflecting, nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying two decapitated heads. Jesus Christ.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Alliance.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는.
Things weren't looking any better.
Vivi,
hi! Hello, hi, CD. My voice is back. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Hi, darling. How are you? Hi, Vivi. Hi, pretty kitty. I'll see you at your funeral. Yeah, enjoy a railway. Hi, Vivi. What were you playing? Were you doing art or were you playing Minecraft? What were you doing, huh? Was art, and then Yu-Gi-Oh, and then was in this. It was, aw, okay, darling. Me cooking so far. Cooking part 1. Ah, I see. We just experienced on my hands and knees, pleading for my life. I'm damn near certain that we almost got killed by Iori. We fought Ricardo, again, and then we fought the sleepers. You don't know what the sleepers are. You know what? We could watch that video. We could watch a video about Project Moon. Unless you want to, like, play through all of Library of Runia. But, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Syrupy Tires, also known as Mouse. I am a variety Twitch streamer. I do play a majority of Project Moon games nowadays. I am trying to do a lot. I do a lot of collabs with my friends. I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! and I love Vinel. Vinel's great. They're a sweetheart. I love them. Mama. Oh, is that King Tay? Is that King Gay? Hi, King Gay. Hi, King Gay. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Hey, howdy here. You chew ass, eat bubblegum? Hold on, wait. Don't you know that eating bubblegum isn't good for you? Anyways, welcome in. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyan so far. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive for me first to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. I am a humble servant of my Lord, Master Q's teachings. My Lord, Master Quay. Somehow I'm reminded of the Qingdao refused to finish. For when the far one comes betwixt the burning doors, I shall a sore fall astray. For it's a song that's become rather popular in the back streets as of recent months. But I welcome in King Day. How are you doing? This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more apt, appropriate setting later should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as possible as I could from that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as manager Dante. I see your candidness is appreciated. Zulu, withdraw them now. It seems we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, it is sufficient truth that our intent is to engage in a brief discourse, to discuss some matters with you, to mark a courtly ending to this encounter shall be benefit to us, for the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Shun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So, that's what suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know. Jishun from the Jia family. You're good, just finish up. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, welcome in. It seems you finally you finally meandered over here. So hello, welcome in. To possess a talent in rhetoric, yet you walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance preludes your part in greatness. Well, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. She, Yu Hui. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an ancient of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of Aishopek, for we had found his contact shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he thought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Alt, advanced individual training. That's the title we're following already. Yeah, no, I don't like ask people to follow me after I meet them in VR. It's not something that I like to do. Ooh, okay, so my voice is giving out. Okay, so it is giving out. Oh, never mind, it's back. I just can't hit high notes, super high notes anymore. Now, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting the two of your master's rival go, just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might. I failed to see any arrivals here. Then, why did you order Yi Hui to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. Manager inquires why you commanded Yi Hui to command the assault against Limbus Company. Virgilius popped in a moment. Yeah. Dante. Yeah, Virgilius went like, oh. They fear, yet they seek out to gain the understanding through fear, through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discord with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she pressed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. AK full. Is it still breaking then? I would greatly despise the odd splash of ink marring a great thing. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless Haisho that had surrounded us also disappeared. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse with the rest of the center. So you're gonna full reset. Make everything fully from scratch. Okay. And then there was Yeshan, who collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through it all without getting getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. Like last time you were able to do your comedy-based hit. And now it's just gonna be like a new OBS. Yeah. The day breaks. Yeah. That's pretty much everything that's happened. Ah, big brother, Quay. I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside and recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also our course of action from here that we would also decide if we wanted to travel to Jieshan, who had decided to share his destination. Jie Kui guy? He's based on Kong, more Confucius. That makes fucking sense. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Gia family secrets here. Always hiding something. Bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Jishan, I have always said that the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyways. Changing the subject, Jishan, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to rock right next to me as she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now. Earlier? Oh. About our conversation back at the Kazan? Brother, translation, please. Ah, of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let's make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a more formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyways, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for the competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole fight thing anyways. So why don't you join me? Help me become a family hierarch. I'm not like our older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether it's a favor or a grudge. You can trust me. I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Aye, Jane. Faustine Jieshan's plan and her explanation of it all rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so? Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who's been listening to our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related to Jieshan. Perfect. It's said that formation of such an alliance should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future ventures together. How's stream going? It's going good. My voice is giving out though, because I'm still a little bit sick, but we beat Ricardo somehow. My moderator, Commodore, thought that I was dead meat, but I still won. And I got it through the EX conditions. Commodore did not think that I was going to fucking win. Bitch ass Ricardo. I love him. Canto 5, yeah, me hearing that fucking music, I had to sit still, and all I could think of was this. This was Ricardo sitting outside of, sitting outside. This was Ricardo sitting outside. Ricardo said, "We're going to kill you." You never doubted. I have no goddamn. I love that. How you won this. That was so peak, actually. I love that. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Chishan reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I begged the Reddit for help, and it turns out if you use the one who grips Sinclair, it makes every one of the goons that attack Ishmael, she won't die. Because of the special battle, she won't be killed unless every other member is killed. So Sinclair just nukes on damage. I had what's it? I had Zwei Ishii, and I'm pretty sure I had an entire team. And I also had Enclair. Did I have Enclair? No, I think I went through normally against Ricardo on the first run through. But the final boss, he just soloed with W Don Quixote. I went in with the way Ishii can solo that level? Really? Really? She can solo Ricardo? For real? Onto the final boss of line 1. Have fun, Ren. I really hope that we can at least have one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kezon to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this, in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Win rate has yet to fail you. She indeed can. Is this your usual ride? Also, solo this interval is recorded. Really? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Boss already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy, yes ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sal. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions and never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. I'm real mighty sorry, for real. The Queen Dao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. Don can beat Kenter 7's final boss with just evade? Really? That's crazy. So I got too cocky and assumed I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too, I forgot that he's still new in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of any significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. That's so mean! What? Priest Gregor is the only one under 50 HP. I wonder what you should do with the very orange skill 3 in hand for him. I'd consider it a win for getting us a docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get into it, yeah? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch. As long as I'm their manager, I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Salt. It's real important business stuff. So going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Sun produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival to the central zone of H-Corp, LCB will be participating in the family hierarchy evaluations with candidates. We're going anyways. Now there's a bus team's faction's gonna join by. The LCB will present the following sinners as their chosen. Sinner number 6, Hong Lu. What? What? You can't do that! What the hell? You, all of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! Man! And that's Nocturnal Sleeping. Adds up to current content. I am up to date. Tires, this fuck ass spin will be your loading screen for a bit. Oh my god. Alright, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it, gang. We in fact did it. Alright, do we do one on the Rodians? Do we do one roll on Rodian to get her into... What's this one? Is it WoW? What is this? Yeah, it's WoW. But a singular gamble. One gamble as a treat, my lord. Alright, but I gotta check. Does Rodian... Do we even have a WoW for her? No, we don't. So, actually... Okay, but I don't even have one. I should save up for... If you wanna. I mean, I could save up for Walpurgis. That's the thing. I could do that. Now we'll just do mirror dungeons as warm-ups then, because we're caught up to date. That's actually crazy. Save up for Walpurgis, and actually that's what I'm thinking. So I guess for warm-up upstream, we'll do mirror dungeons. We'll do mirror dungeons from this point forward. Yeah, your weekly mirror dungeon, my liege. Exactly. That's how I feel. I'm gonna check something really quickly because it feels off. Something feels off. Me when I detect a temperature differential in my room that's completely different from the rest of the house. Also remember to do energy conversion because getting all 3 bonuses costs 18 modules. Ah, you're so right. Let's go, first try. Hey, nice job. I'm proud of you. Well, chat. I think we did very well today. I think, in fact, we did quite well today. What even is this? What does this give me? What does this even give? What does this give? What does that even give? Well, my throat is slowly degrading into a pile of mush. So, I think we shall go ahead and start prepping to raid out. What do you think, chat? This gives you a few extra levels on the battle pass, plus 2 exclusive banners. Are they any good though? But are they any good though? Hold on, I have an idea. Otherwise, I'd say it's completely not worth it. Womp womp. That's crazy, actually. Does it cost paid? That's paid lunacy? That's so dog shit. What? 1,700 paid lunacy? That's actually so bad. What? How do you even do that? Because it's a battle pass? Ugh. Plus levels and banners? Oh, now you can get these. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's good. I'm gonna look at a few more things here. How long has Darv been live? I do kind of want to raid Darv. Because we haven't said hi to Darv in a while. Is Darv gonna end soon though? It does look like Darv is at the end of Black Mesa, so maybe not Darv. Oh my god, but the 200 thread, that 200 thread is calling your name? Is it? Is it? Let's see. Who is live? Well, chat, we're having a little cooldown period. I hope you all had a lovely time during stream. I am enjoying having my voice back for a little bit. Yeah, I could update to a unit. I have so much shit saved up for the next wall Portuguese. You sadly weep. I feel that. 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 I really do feel that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, chat. We're gonna raid Mars. We're gonna raid Mars. The fish. The fish. The fish. This will be our raid message, chat. The fish. Alright, thank you all for being here. I had a lovely time. I'm gonna rest my voice tonight. My throat feels a little sore because I did overdo it during stream today. So I will be getting more lozenges tonight. They're gonna card me again. The fish. Alright, thank you all for being here. Thank you for sticking around for me to get up to date with Limbus Company. We'll be doing, I guess we'll be replacing Limbus with something else on a daily schedule. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. We might be doing Final Fantasy VII Remake soon, so that's something to look forward to. We are going to probably do dailies on Monday, like Final Fantasy XIV and then Limbus Company, stuff like that. So that could be good. Alright, thank you all for being here. I'll send you all over. Dangerous behavior. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi YouTube chat. You're